choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the pain. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they all head for. See them right from afar, just blaze through the fire. We know it's right over there, something is there. Whatever is arriving will be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the pain. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up to hear the shivering sound. Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storming world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse.
Good Monday evening, everybody. Happy off night to y'all. Hope you guys had a great start to the week. Today we are finally going into current content. I'm finally caught up, I'd say. You know what? I'm caught up. This is the current patch, so I'm caught up. But we're going to try and see if I can't get ahead and see if I can't clear through 3.3 before 3.4 comes out, next week? I think it's going to be. Shit. Is that next week, really? Hold on, it's the 7... Yeah, next week.
No.
Oh, it's the second half of 3.3. Second half.
Yeah.
Second
So
phase.
Cypher will be coming out next week.
Right. Okay. Cool. Actually, that's
Yeah.
great then. So I really will be ahead. I'll truly be ahead. All right.
Yep.
I'll be playing Fire Emblem 4 before the patch comes out. All right. Sweet. Hello, Kaito.
It drops July 1st, I think.
July 1st. Okay. We got a whole month. Okay.
Yeah, July
Sweet.
1st is when 3.4 drops.
All right. Cool. Sweet.
And Finon, which I'm looking very forward to.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Yes.
Hello, Kaito. Hello, ZBD. Hello, Elea. Hello, Lydell. Good to see y'all here. Thanks for joining in. We're going to just get
Hey,
right
Fab,
into this.
you're sounding a little,
What's up?
what's the word I'm looking for? Doesn't he sound like cloudy a little bit, JT?
Ooga booga?
Is that the word?
Do I sound
What?
cloudy? Do I sound muffled or cloudy or something?
Yeah, there you go. A little muffled. Like, it sounds like you're speaking too close to the microphone or something.
Maybe I gotta turn it down a little bit. There, try that. Is that better? Hello.
There we go. That's much better.
Oh, damn.
Much
Wow,
better.
I literally turned it down like a smidge. But hey, whatever works.
It would. It's all. Oh man, there it goes again.
Huh?
Is it just me?
Maybe it's the Discord. Maybe it's
I
Discord
think what she's referring to is peaking.
peaking.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm turning it down a little more. All right.
Okay.
Blah. When I get excited, maybe it peaks for you.
I don't know. You just don't sound clear like you normally do.
Really? Everybody in chat.
Yeah.
Everybody in chat. Do I sound clear? Even when I'm speaking a little bit louder, do I sound clear? I'm curious. I want to know what Twitch thinks. Because if so, then I need to fix my shit. Doesn't sound off to me? Okay, good. Cool. You have me?
Yeah, I think you sound okay on Twitch. So hang on one second.
Okay. JT, do I
just
sound
gonna-
muffled to you?
I mean, you sound fine to me.
Okay, good.
It does sound like sometimes you might be peaking. That might
Right.
be what she's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Because like when you get really loud, then it does that. When you start peaking,
Hmm.
you sound a little bit different, and it's rough. That's
Okay.
what peaking is.
Yeah. Okay. I see people on Cat Stream saying it's weird that me and her are live at the same time. Yeah, we're trying this out. We're gonna see how this goes. Her and I started at the exact same time. If you guys don't mind watching both mine and her stream at the same time, if you could put her up on another monitor or another tab or something,
Yeah, no.
that'd be awesome.
Well, I really don't like East, so
That's
I
fair.
mean, it's not a surprise that I'm not in there.
Gotcha. Haven't been in a ton of late,
But
but
I
hope
can
things
put her
are
up
doing
if
your
you
end.
want.
Thanks, ZBD. Thanks, Dark. ZBD, I'm pretty sure you should join it in, man. Hope things are good on my end. I'm doing pretty good. Have an online league game shortly, but pulls up too. Why not? Thanks, man. Thanks for supporting her guys.
All right, yeah, I got her up.
Sweet. Hold on a
I
second.
got her up.
Okay, I'm gonna go to hers. I see Lenny talking about me. Hold on. There we go. I typed something in there. All right. All right. Let's do this.
Lenny's like, Fab, you're streaming yourself. Get back to HSR. Oh shit, he's hilarious. Okay,
Okay. There we go.
we're talking about streamer Civil Wars.
What a full
Yeah.
day. A good night's sleep
Okay, here we
is
go.
basically guaranteed.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm not opening that
So
book up.
adorable.
That would take too damn long. Alrighty. Here we go. Go back shortly, have it pulled up, but game time. Sounds good, ZBD. Cheers, man. Thank you so much. Good luck. Talking about Streamer Civil Wars. Recall what came before. You know what? Let's watch. It's really fast, right? It's just like just a second. Let's see. Sometime after that. There's 2 left.
Yep.
Fate Foundation Creations and the Calamity of this world. We're not dead anymore. Let's see here.
Good thing. Stick past us.
Yep.
You saved your ass.
Yep. Countless words. But your phone is buzzing. Come on, you gotta check it. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration. Weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. It's like, come on, you know you want to check your phone. Come on, man. Hey, Isu. Hello, hello. Maybe back shortly. I haven't pulled up. Or that already.
Okay, there we go, Feb. I had to turn you down a little bit, and that was the problem.
Gotcha. All right, this is an impossible task. Just one glance. Surely won't get carried away. Oh, it's freaking Cyber. Gray Mystery. I just think that's how she gives the names. Now the river is Richie on Bay. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. Let's go. Quickly, hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh my gosh. Alright, alright, alright. Chill out, woman. Let's go. Tried to move forward. Head to Styxia where the river of souls is no longer blocked. Meet up with the cat girl. Okay. I heard 3.3 MC starts talking again. I'm really excited about that.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder...
Of course.
No, now's not the time to feel down. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here.
She'll be here.
Huh?
If she's not here already. She's here.
Yes, and this aura...
Bad feeling. Okay. Alright.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful, careful.
It's that thing again.
Now, where have I seen this?
It's the thingamajig. Yeah.
What? How could... Mommy, look out!
Oh, surprise! Okay. Hi. How you doing? You don't want the pink puppy, don't you? You want the pink puppy.
What? No, I'm sad. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and...
Alright.
The river is full of fish.
What?
What?
The flame chase journey. Meow, meow.
What the fuck is going on here?
Meow?
It's freaking Cypher. The Framer's
Yeah.
gone mad. The end.
We already knew about the mad part.
It's freaking Cypher.
Are we still in danger?
Yeah. Okay.
Poof.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
This.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher.
Okay.
The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Amphoreus.
So you're playing both good and bad cop. Don't need your reminder.
Really? But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was
I
all
wasn't.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or...
disguise.
So she can
no.
shapeshift?
It's not as simple as that. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of...
we thought that
Flame Reaver was
maybe
around
the
here
Flame
somewhere.
Reaver was around...
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps.
Well, we thought it must be the Flame...
Yep, exactly.
Mental suggestions.
I just
to
used
believe
some
it.
hints.
Yeah, but what
and,
about your appearance?
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in
Is that
a
just
lie,
part of Styxia here?
then it becomes reality.
power to make lies into reality?
You think I might be lying? The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's run. Oh, was that your teleslate?
It's our cell phone. Yes. Time to continue training. Let's go to the Grove. Okay. Well, we're Hey, Lena, what's up, man?
You a popular one.
Barely
But
played this
I
past
got
story,
you
so I'll be hopping off
first,
once you
so
catch up.
help
Sounds
me
good,
with the
man.
treasures,
But thanks for checking
and
in,
then I'll
buddy.
send you
Thank you for sending see you to the Grove.
Live handsomely. You mean spend all this money? Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as
Walk
well.
with greed and die over
You
petty
shall
change.
walk. But I don't believe in that.
Mm,
As long as I keep collecting
Oh, boy.
treasures, then I won't need to care about. So, as long as I keep going down this path. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
okay. At the crash site.
So, this is
This is the dude I'm the
car
most
the
sus of in the
Astral
whole
Express
thing.
You've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
The fact that he intercepted Herda coming here kind of makes me just raise an eyebrow at this whoever this dude is.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblade. It's been quite some time since you first arrived.
Light-all,
to
what's going on,
Arkham.
man? Sorry, I saw you there,
Presumably, you've
but
been
didn't say hi.
looking for a way to leave ever since. Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus' scholars for centuries.
Discover the research of the Sky Titans. World beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by a quote.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphoreus, the weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful.
One of the two titans whose core flames have yet to be returned. One of the two.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that
Try-
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to. So I understand you. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct,
This dude is
I
just
might be
sus as
able to
hell.
Of course, that's only if you honor me with your trust.
I don't know. Don Hung might be. Try to begin inspecting its components. Okay. Have you repaired something like this before? Who are you?
Not exactly. But we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you think, JT, on this shit? What are you thinking? Tell me what you're thinking.
I don't even know what to think.
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
Yeah.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphoreus that circumvents, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
He's trying to get us to stop supporting the Flame Chase journey. He's saying do this and I'll get you the fuck out of here and you can bugger off, essentially. And he was doing the same thing with Herta, right? He's like, don't fuck with us. Don't fuck with this.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply
Yeah.
into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Dark, what'd you think when you saw this shit, man?
I wanted Don Hung to take his fucking weapon and slice his head off.
Gotcha.
That's exactly what I wanted.
This dude. But his personal wish.
The crucial point
He's
is,
very confident in
if you
his ability,
and your
too.
companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend.
Oh, is this a little bit of a
certain
threat?
Interests.
A little bit of a nudge. Indeed. When visiting Don, I reviewed records of many council letters. Come on, there's no voice. Come on. Only your background was nearly blank. I say your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background, anyone cautious would have doubts. There you go.
Your prudence impresses.
Yes. Oh, okay. All right. Well.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Don Hung.
We're understanding correctly.
As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. Out of respect for you,
He's
I
really
want
trying to tell us to
offer
fuck
a
off.
peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your
Kindly fuck off or else. 1 against 4 then. Oh shit, he's in. If things turn ugly later, will you help? Nope.
I will not. As I are
Neutral
you
my ass.
asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Christ.
What if he is? We must try to return to our companions. I will not ignore the fate of our companions. There you go. Well, the gauntlet has been laid down.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
That's right.
Hey, bitch, fuck off.
The ones who need help are them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a cutscene?
You have such overwhelming powers.
Wait a second.
Answer me. Why do you stand in our way?
Okay.
No! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Like, Mem is totally able to talk clearly now. No more mem anymore.
Are you
Yep.
okay?
I'm okay. I can handle.
If I had passed out, that would have been it.
Thanks for the help. To face Aquila
It's
and
aggressive
other-
message.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time.
It's work, but combat isn't just about strength and skill.
My physics.
You also need the right weapon. Compared to that,
Weight training.
it's a good thing Cartonis is the finest. I asked him to make it.
Oh,
Okay.
Cartonis is part of this
I accidentally
flame chase
clicked too-
journey
too fast
after
there.
all. Full of energy. But, Finon,
Concern.
lately, you seem more and more fixated on...
That's quite the sudden shift in.
Oh, it's because
topic.
he's trying to.
I've been holding
care of
this
business.
post in it for a long time. You're getting stronger, but
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial, and times have changed. The responsibility I bear is
I think he's
both
maturing
precious
quite a bit over
and
the
fragile.
past couple patches
I
here.
wield my.
Yeah, dude, that's
it's
exactly what I just
amazing.
said. I just said you've really grown.
I'm far.
Einon's
from
amazing,
finished.
dude. Especially in this patch.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I'm out of energy.
I mean, his voice
to
sounds more
train
mature
today.
than I remember it being.
Sure. That's what I've been looking forward to. Today, I'm definitely...
Why not make the interesting take the interesting one home?
Oh, great idea!
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into scholarly.
Okay. We're going to the mission target. Oh, we can just teleport there, can't we?
Mhm.
Let's go.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time?
Right,
Was it
John.
here? Or...
You come here more than once. Yeah. Ten exclamation marks. Yeah. I'm not gonna read all this. Let's stop here.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Okay.
I love her new voice actor, for the record.
Yeah.
I think they nailed
I
it.
just realized it. Hold on. Wow, that was her voice. That was her
That
voice.
was her voice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I did. I was like,
I
It sounds
love
pretty
her new
similar.
voice. I think
She sounds similar to her old voice.
I love her new voice actor. I think it fits her
Just
better
now.
than the original.
Really?
Speaking is,
Yes.
you could have just
Same
here,
with
look, I'm
the
reading
male.
this.
He sounds a lot better than the
You didn't
original,
know.
in my opinion.
After all,
Okay.
I've spent a lot of time pondering.
I like
how
the
Abaya
original.
became
Don't get me
such
wrong.
an
And I would have
effective
preferred if
leader.
the original
Oh, yeah, I know.
reprised.
The intent. That's
But
the perk of growing up
shit
in a
happens.
big city. Talk too much.
She's amazing. Like, she sounds really good. This is the first time I'm actually hearing her because I chose the MC for my playthrough, and you have the FemC, so this is the
Oh.
first time I'm experiencing the FemC.
FemC.
Link
Nice.
of cultivation, curtain fall. Oh,
Poor
but then
time for
again,
fishing.
are there even any spots left?
Oh my goodness, dude. Come on.
Well, no more jokes.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
It is different to hear her talking again. I love it. Thank goodness I'm like she's talking again.
Yep.
Oh, these cards are so
Also,
detailed and fine.
Dark. In 3.2, we heard Acheron.
I know.
Isn't that nice?
I know.
Isn't that wonderful? We get some characters, some
Isn't that
voices
great?
again, please. Oh man.
Ruler, Weaver.
Oh, and last night, Kat voiced
Traveler,
Himeko for me
Healer.
last night. Really well, in my opinion.
good.
I'm biased, but she did it.
Oh, she does an amazing Himeko. Are you kidding me? Shit.
But the
Sounds almost
interpretation
like
for
her.
each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Would be so freaking cool. Me and her were thinking if we went to like MomoCon or DragonCon or something with everybody, that she would cosplay as a Himeko and I would cosplay as Welt.
That'd be awesome.
The mom and the dad. Let's see.
The mom and the dad.
What a coincidence! We meet again.
We just need somebody to cosplay as
Guess
March
we're
7th
fated to be
to
together,
frustrate her
huh?
and we'll be good.
She's gonna allow that because she hates March. I know that.
That's- I'm sorry, I'm-
Hope your day, every day is
I'm
joyful.
pulling her strings here. I'm trying to pull her strings.
So suspicious. Not like
Isu
their
would be the
usual
perfect
self.
March, actually.
Isu. Yeah, oh yeah, Isu would. You're right. Although I feel like the character I'm
Yeah.
controlling right now would be like is the epitome of Isu. This is Isu right here
yeah.
in the flesh.
Absolutely. Yep, that's Isu
Get me a
all
pickle.
the way.
Look at she. There you go. Hey Isu, what's up?
You sure are.
Oh, by the way, I
persistent.
got her E1
All
Feb,
right,
and
all
yeah,
right.
it's fucking
I'm
broken.
totally helpless against
Really?
your charm.
I was debating whether I
Yeah.
had to go for that or not. I don't know if I should do it. Because I'm probably
I
gonna
don't
want
think
Cypher.
you need it, but
What are you guys
I
chatting
just
about?
happened to use a golden ticket and I got it. So
Oh, you got lucky. Okay.
Sorry, seeing
I did a
At
cheeky
one
ten
point.
poll
Each other
on her
around.
banner to see if I would
I
get her.
suddenly found my
Get her
book
E1?
not
I know you
appealing
did.
anymore.
So
I know you did.
I didn't. Actually, I did a cheeky 20 poll. I still didn't get
If
it.
you
so
want Cypher, you better save.
Yeah.
And if you
Men
want
would be into
Saber, you
divination.
better save.
What
Yeah,
if you set
exactly.
up a surprise? But getting caught
I know
halfway
you want
through,
Saber. I don't
it's
know
only
about
natural
Cypher, but I
feel
know you
shy.
want Saber.
I want
A
both.
girl's heart
I want
is more
Cypher because
delicate than
she's going to be
Aqua's
my new.
ever-changing moods.
She's going to be the new person I have with my Acheron. Like
Okay.
I'm going to have her with Acheron because of her debuffs, the amount of debuffs she can do, and it's not dots. She's gonna do actual like debuffs. Don't get me wrong, I love Black Swan. Oh my god, she's my favorite MILF in the whole game. But she doesn't like Cypher and what's his face, Zhao Cho are just the pinnacle for accompanying her.
Oh, Zhao Cho is amazing with Acheron, dude. I
surprise,
will never not use Zhao
You
Cho with
must be pretty
Acheron.
familiar with all.
No, I
He's
know nothing about
amazing.
it. I've
Healer
never
support
really
units
believed in
tend to
using
last longer
cards
overall,
or
which is why I tend to
bones
just try and
predict
pull
the future.
Eidolons only for those. Gotcha.
Yep, exactly.
That's true. You know, yeah, the support characters do last a while.
But I am,
If the good
depending
omens
on how
foretold
my
by
pulls go with
divination were
Finon,
true,
I might be getting his
my
E1 because his
hometown Haggis
E1 is
Elysiae
pretty fucking
wouldn't have
broken.
disappeared.
Yeah, I should just get it. I don't know. But Cypher, I also want.
Don't
oh.
forget.
What's Cypher's E1? I gotta see if Cypher's E1's good
Every
too.
other form of divination is just
I have no idea.
open
I haven't
mirrors
really
or
looked up Cypher,
cleverly
to be
rehearsed
honest.
tricks compared
My understanding
to
is that
flawless
her light
prophecies.
cone is gonna be almost required. So like for Cypher, I'm already gonna have to go for her and her light cone.
To me, divination could be a fate always cast.
Just remember,
a shadow
you want
in front of
Saber
us,
too.
clouding
Oh, yeah.
our view of the future.
I will have her. I will
I
have
know.
her.
That's why people
I
turn
know.
to
Freaking
divination.
waifu.
It's just to find a small reason.
So if I were you, I would just get a
After
copy
all,
of Cypher
the first
and her
chapter
light
of the
cone if you
divina-
can,
Yeah.
and then save the rest for
Strange.
Saber.
That person I
If
knew
her
used
E1's
to
like
say
totally
similar things.
freaking absolutely
Looking back, whenever she
crazy ass
interpreted
busted,
a card for me,
fine.
I
If
couldn't
not,
help but
I don't
feel
then
think it
I
is,
will.
Fab.
Yeah.
even though I never
I don't think it
believed in the
is.
outcomes.
Like when I say crazy ass busted, I'm talking like 30-35% or more. Then
Yeah,
okay,
I don't
fine.
think it is. I think you're fine.
Maybe it was her tone.
Early captivated.
Irene. Right.
Cyrene?
I
carry a
love
card
his
she once
voice in
used.
this. I
want to
love
see it?
Finon's voice in this, man.
Yeah, I feel like his
So good.
I feel like his balls
so
dropped
exquisite.
since
I'd
freaking
love to have a card
since
like
earlier
that.
in 3.0. I'm serious, man. He sounds
You
like
know what? You know what the thing is? He's more serious now,
Right,
Because of what
exactly.
happened to
In the trial.
Casperus and
In-
Anaptica.
Yep.
Now that
Speaking
He's
of which,
way more
partner,
serious now. He is
there's
no
something
longer
I haven't
playing
shared
games.
with you all.
Yep, here we go.
Who's there?
Who dat?
Oh shit.
You are.
Nice cosplay.
these folks are up to no good.
Black clothing.
The same people that were over there with Don Hung. All right.
Are they cleaners?
They're the cleaners? Oh, shit. We done fucked up. That's not good.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan.
What's being clean? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. We can't let our esteemed guest.
During the
Pass away
Chrysos
without-
War, to combat
Wow.
the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassins. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political.
This historical perspective seems
Abusive
biased.
dumb powers. Okay,
Glossing
that's who
over
they
the
are.
Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers
famed
and their.
precipice.
Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly
Hey, it
has
sounds like
once again
frickin'
legitimized
Sean.
the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you,
The way that he's talking kind of reminds me of Reen in CS4 and Reverie. Yeah.
not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter?
Love it, dude. God, I
We
love it.
long since stopped expecting
That
to be
was so
understood.
good.
People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Enjoy. Deal you've probably figured out.
If it's a fight you want to get on with it, enough chit chat. Let's go.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
No matter. We got OP team with Eidolons and everything. We're good.
All right. Let's hear it. What? My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull.
Damn, man. Oh, dang. He's a he really did grow up, didn't he? Jeez.
Yes, he
How's
did.
it going, Cinny? This
Cinny.
place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but
Thank you, Lady Treeby. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Okay, we're beating around the bush here a bit. All right, I just want to get to freaking business. Let's go. Come on.
it's so bright.
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But
Right.
even Lady
Look at that
Treeby
fat-
forgets things.
Okay, can we please not? Don't
Really?
call.
Really?
Don't call that creature that, please.
It's funny.
Oh my god.
We just haven't prepared lessons
No,
in oil
it's
now,
not,
so-
Alino. It's ridiculous.
Remember? Kremno with Celiosi, the day
We're
thunder night
wasting a
striking
lot of
down the
time
eye of
here with
Twilight
this.
Raptor. The Skyfoot finally.
Come on.
Those
Come on.
two. The historical.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby,
He's a little chunky.
history is more than just words.
He's beautiful. Look at
Little Ika
him.
loves listening to the
He's
story.
little
That day will
Ika.
come. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right.
Doing.
There's been another violent...
How can this be? I always thought that
That was true in the past.
Aggie.
Come on, come on,
In
come on.
my opinion, malevolent forces have...
The Citizens Assembly.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you. Come on, let's go.
Clementine. Please, something.
What is it, Doctor?
I'm
Calm
reading
yourself
this, by
and
the
talk
way.
us through.
Lady Aglaya.
What's going on
Okay,
with...
here we go.
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
How could she be in trouble? What's going on here? Some shit must be going down if she's in trouble. Are we finally gonna get to some... We're gonna get to some real shit now.
This is it.
Alright, good.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter,
She knows that
apart
there.
from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But I guess you're no longer pretending to follow the rules.
It's
are
the
you,
it's
Lady
the
Kindness?
I.
It's the Karen. I called her the Karen because that's.
I gotta keep my cool, man.
Please, thank you. I
gotta-
appreciate it. Appreciate it. Please.
Gotta shut up. I'm just gonna shut up.
You ageless witch.
Speak for yourself.
Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive
Don't get me wrong.
mortals.
Aglaya's got her faults, but this bitch.
We've been far too
Fucking hate her, then.
Kind.
I hate
There's no
this
need to use
character.
such a word to cover incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you
Damn
still
straight he
had
did.
any shred
He really
of
did.
shame, you'd throw
He
yourselves
fucking
from Dawn
destroyed him, dude. I loved it.
demigod. Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see
You
the
too.
wretched?
You.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all
Okay. All right. Sure. Even though everybody
If you're
voted
in such a
the other way.
hurry,
Well, not everybody.
give
I
it
guess
a
it was
try.
one, like half and half.
going toe to toe with a demigod?
They got something up
We're
their
not
sleeve.
that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but
your gravest accusation is that my
Exactly.
humanity
How
is fading.
hypocritical.
And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
That's a good freaking point.
fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, you failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus work. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the... Look at those broken, pleading eyes.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
How disappointing.
Come on.
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to go.
Eris, which one? Talking about Karen?
Yeah, she really is.
Now,
I think it's by design.
it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful
The
that I
hell? Is
reached
she just
this
gonna
moment
off herself here?
to let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me?
Cyphera.
Cyphera.
Okay. Well, everybody's gonna start dying now, man. Shit's getting real. Alright.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Castrus is gone, NX is gone. Now it seems like she's gone.
Yeah.
I've come as promised. Look at this box. Come on.
Cypher's gonna die
As
too
an
because she's gonna get
I wanna buy the
done in
most
by
valuable
pennies or
goods you
something.
have.
Little thief! You've got some. What have you brought?
Here, take a look. Only the fine.
Such exquisite luster. I've.
Wait. You've seen one before.
It's just an old memory. My family is.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her.
Mind your manner,
Kitty.
tell me, Cyphera. Where did you come from?
Cypher.
And
Oh,
how did you acquire these treasures?
that's so Cypher. That's her real name.
I won them fair and square.
I don't know about that.
Speak up, seamstress.
Strange.
You're clearly lying to my
You're
face.
clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread.
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so?
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so.
Jeez.
How can I trust a word you say with your.
Dealing with you rich people is such a.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it.
These alone are enough to purchase the
But
golden
that
fine
said-
clothes.
I do have something that. Look,
Oh,
Boots.
it's.
these golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable
Canis,
as
yeah,
the
Eris,
most precious
she,
gowns.
yeah. I feel like
They
she was
hold
cast
a
pretty well in
magical
English
power.
because I
Ines,
can't stand
yeah.
her voice. Like, and I think that's,
I
think that's intended.
I hate her, dude.
Legend has it.
I
get it.
seriously,
I got
hate
you.
her
These
so
boots,
much.
I got
allowing
you. I
anyone
got
who
you.
wears put them on, Cyphera.
All right, let's go. I just want
What's
to know what's
wrong?
happening next.
Do you have a.
Too big.
I suppose.
She's gonna grow into them now. She's wearing them now.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my
There
story?
they are.
Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold, Zagreus. You're Amphoreus' most cunning liar.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seams?
I didn't expect, but, boss lady, there's a chance.
You're defending her.
Yeah, no. I just think the story's so moving.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue.
Enough chit chat. Let me take a good sniff of this.
this air.
Man, she's able to do that freaking purr pretty well.
Scent of treasure everywhere. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was time for treasure hunting, Barto.
Well, I have a suggestion.
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
That's a no.
How generous you.
Anyway, what's with all...
Ooh,
You wouldn't understand. Why don't we have a race? Long distance.
What's got you so worked up?
Hats hate getting wet. Now, hurry up and...
Don't rush me.
Hey, Grace, good to see you, man. Hello, hello.
Got it.
I'll play along. Let's see.
Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
I think you can use her as a...
Ooh.
Was this device to...
Don't underestimate.
I think you can use her, Fab.
Oh,
when you...
okay.
Worried?
If I can, let's do it. I can.
Dang, yep.
Sweet. All right, then let's do that. How about that? All right, here we go.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
I've already pre-farmed for her like crazy. Once I pull her, she's already gonna be built.
Oh yeah, I'm almost done pre-farming for Finon. I just got to do his relics now.
Oh, you're pre-farming way ahead. Nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's the only character I'm interested in.
Can't go that way. How like the bat so far? GMC, it's going pretty good, man. Good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. I'm enjoying it so far. It's really good.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
Yeah, I agree. Let's do
No
that.
problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
What over here for? Nope, we're not going over there. Okay. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go down. Okay, so I'm gonna put this thing here. And then we're gonna go down here.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather.
I guess we're not going that way. There was something else I saw somewhere. Wasn't there another? It was over here, wasn't it? Here? Oh, can't do it because the damn box is in the way. In the present. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Okay.
Wow, a massive haul. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Ooh, look at the clarity of this purple crystal.
What's for fine taste?
Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other?
I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality.
That's her thing. Okay.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. All right, enough fooling around.
Cypher rules. I've already picked boss lady. We're set to make
Boss lady. Boss lady.
on how to spend it.
Actually, is this the way
Of course,
to it?
spend nothing.
Nope.
Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
Now we can go this way. Let's go.
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Let's activate.
Hey! If you
Boss lady.
Okay. Engage.
Ah! This thing's weight.
Oh, we can't use it yet. All right.
Here we go round the river of souls.
There's a... Look at its face.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little...
If that ugly brute messes up my face...
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking.
So, how about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing this...
Nope. Surprise.
They're lost. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Found me.
Hiding the west wind. Away we
Still waters of oblivion.
go. You can't run.
Didn't even get a chance to use Earl.
Such an ugly and useless creature. Taken down with just a couple of hits. Hey, Bartolos. Are you still alive?
Here.
Look at you, all shaken up. Should be safe here now.
Aye, boss lady.
Aye, aye, boss lady.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
Holy okay, yeah, that's okay.
This looks tragic.
Hey, Vardio, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. Mahogany?
Probably not.
Hello.
At least, I'm still left for Dolos. It does seem unfair, doesn't it?
Yeah, the world doesn't... Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once
This
you
is
used
some-
to be an apprentice at Kephal's...
That happens in a lot of Zemurian games.
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's
There's
been
got a
so
little
long.
fuzzy.
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Oh, I see.
Hard to
Who
picture.
asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from a...
Right.
How ridiculous.
Okay, let's go. I get the point. Let's go.
Where did this roadblock come? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. Should we call on that big?
Oh, so we're gonna go back and get the damn hand.
I don't need that control.
You don't? Really?
Hand of sacrifice.
Oh, we're gonna punch shit just like that. Okay. All right.
There you go.
Down we go. Oh, I'm going up. Whoops. Okay. Actually, does that mean there's coins
Punch all the
around here?
boxes that you can, Fab.
Pouch.
Boom.
Hey, slow down. You know.
JT, thanks for
that
the resub, dude.
question.
The
one you
Bezos
specifically
sub.
asked me. Right after we dug up the second...
Forgive me.
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been...
Damn it, I should have waited. I shouldn't have done that one until I did the other ones. Oh well.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
When it comes...
Wait.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn it.
I didn't mean to cut it off.
This scent.
Her voice is really good.
Do I need to give instructions here? Oh,
What?
isn't this a golden
Oh, isn't there a myth about this?
sheep humans? What?
Puzzles and tricks are right up my...
Three, huh?
Yep.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
Hmm.
Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Something ain't right.
Huh? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. That seamstress.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery.
Grey Mystery.
Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
We're about to get something good.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Carl, thanks for the resub, dude. Appreciate it.
Please, come back to Akama.
And good money evening, too.
I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Those relics were once priceless.
Aww, hearing that from you. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket. Well, don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing
Yeah.
monster straight out of the Black Boss. How did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What is that?
Actually, it gave itself away.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me why once you used to be an apprentice.
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years.
Hmm.
We've talked about everything
Damn.
there is to talk about. Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which isn't that right? Zagreus. After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
Interesting.
To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through.
You may have been reduced to this form.
Speaking of which, Cypher, life's been pretty great lately.
Yeah, that blew my mind, by the way.
Yeah.
I did not see that coming.
Oh, I didn't either.
Honestly, I've been thinking.
Do
Maybe a
you
trip back
understand
now
what
wouldn't
you
be
just
too
found
bad.
out?
Yeah. I think I do.
Okay.
You're back again, Cyphera.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysos heirs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here. Stay in my workshop and...
Aren't you going to ask me?
Right. What's the use?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go...
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
That's what it seems like, Vardio,
Or that
yeah.
I might sneak... I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those.
You're weird, seamstress. I've tried not to become a liar. What makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. Stay here with me.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right. Let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes.
Gaito, exactly. MC. Okay. Oh my god, I can't wait for the voices to come back. My god.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
It does seem that way, Vardio, yeah. Implement fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and history live on. Jeez.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today,
The 27th
strictly
kindness.
speaking,
Yeah.
is the 27th kindness.
That's a lot of loops. If you want to play in Japanese, I don't believe. I'm not gonna play in Japanese. I feel like there's not enough voices missing for me to want to leave from my native language, and the performance of all of those voices in English have been impeccable in my humble opinion. So I can't bring myself to do that. Now, if we go back to the Express and we've got like half of the people's voices missing, that's different. Okay, I reserve the right to change my mind if like that shit happens. But right now, I'd say like 95% of the voices are voiced. I'll take that and keep it in English.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
I don't know about Amphoreus VA quality is versus JP's. I can tell you this, Vardio. The English Amphoreus voice actors are amazing. I've thoroughly enjoyed Mighty. Freaking Aglia is voiced by what's-her-face. She's so freaking talented with range, man. What's the first character she voiced? The chick with the freaking ult. My goodness, man. I really, really, really enjoy the English voice acting of this game quite a bit. I'm more meant the writing, and JP Sealer seems to have an entirely different personality as well. Oh, okay, gotcha, Vardio. Okay, I don't know then. I don't have the context, so I can't comment on that. Flame chase. I'm curious about that. That's interesting, Vardio. I'm curious to know about that.
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
Really, Vardio? Really? That's really curious because... Okay, Belobog is like my... I've said this for the past couple of years. Belobog was my favorite. It's always been my favorite. And Sela is one of the characters I really like. That's essential to that story. And it's really interesting to hear that she's more emotional and positive. Because in English, that's not how she is.
Yeah, she's a lot softer.
She's softer?
Has a lot more of a softer tone.
Interesting. Okay.
She's nicer to some characters as well in JP.
Interesting. I wonder why the English decided to change that.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Alright, dude.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate. You pests crawling in the shadows. You played your hand. Run while you still can. Stay away from Akama forever.
Okay, here we go.
Because Aglaia is dead. And
Well.
in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Well then, here we go. We're gonna watch a cutscene or something now. Everybody's dying, man.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the Master?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages, if you feel as lucky as they are.
Damn, man. Bro, you sound so cool.
Dude, my god, man.
Finon is serious.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its...
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We came only to ensure you weren't... While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finon.
Okay. Well.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives...
James Grady is GMC.
Probably
Damn
a
straight.
desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is if the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to... My teleslate.
You got a text message. I suppose so, Vardio, yeah. Force majeure? Force majeure?
Force majeure.
Never heard of that. I don't know what force majeure means, but okay. The World Web...
Bardio, he doesn't have any context of HI3, so he doesn't know who that is.
I believe it means forces that are out of their control. Let me go check.
Legal or deceased. She did.
Extraordinary events or circumstances beyond the control of the parties involved. Yeah.
Aglaya, is this blasted?
What is it those guys are doing?
How could they possibly?
I feel like she ended it.
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Fainan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. I won't be merciful this time.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
He's a bit, this is gonna be a retribution thing here.
It's an HI3 thing. He has no idea.
You're forging a sword for Fainan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya, in this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worth...
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my... This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
How to say goodbye to everyone.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This...
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity, is that what you want?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the...
Selfless until the end.
Jeez, I freaking doubted her too much.
Envy that child. There's no need to.
What did I?
Already lived a grand life. You're human.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Please, take me through the last tempering that...
Damn, man.
Only one
The
fab.
city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. Well, I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful. If this is all part of a larger plan, let's...
Damn, man. Shit's really going down. Really going down.
I told you it pops off pretty quick.
Okay.
Dunhung came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Y'all give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
You hear Fainan's voice, man?
Yeah, yeah.
God, this VA is so incredible, dude. I didn't think I was gonna cry. Because he's like skipping the dialogue a lot. But here I am, crying again. I really did. I feel the same way Feb does. When it comes to Aglaya, I doubted her too much. Yeah, Vardio. Yeah. to us. Oh, the music doesn't help either.
Alright. Let's do this.
So, Fed, just so you know, this is part where I cried for an hour and a half while playing this damn patch.
It's freaking sad.
It just kept hitting you right in the fucking feels over
and over and over again.
And over and over and over again.
Well, yeah, I feel bad for like doubting Aglia the whole time.
Me too. I didn't think I was gonna cry again because you're skipping over the dialogue.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't doubt her as much as you guys did.
Yeah, I felt really bad when I played this and realized what happened.
Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses
she jumped into that,
at the
whatever
Memorial
that pool
Palace
was.
Saw Aglaia fall from. She showed no signs of life by the time they were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself.
Artio, I think you're absolutely right on that.
Because she knew her enemies were a bit. Never said she'd be way less hostile around. Yeah.
I
had to
also
always have her
don't
guard up.
understand. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia.
I think that Aglaia
There's
took advantage of what she had to do and did what she had to do to set him up because she knew she was going to get taken out anyway.
Right. There's a part coming up that, will you please let it play out in full? It's really something. The voice acting is really something.
If it captivates me, like, I don't know if you noticed, but there was a couple scenes I have just put on auto and let it play out. So like, if it does, if I can tell that it's one of those moments, I will do that.
Okay.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long.
Someone has to take her place.
With Aglaia, also Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead.
Thank you.
Let's go talk to her. Oh, she's right here. Let's see.
The baths are empty.
Oh my god. It's making me walk. Alright. That music is so freaking sad.
The music does not help, dude.
Nope.
Not at all.
Damn, man. It's my doppelganger. Isu.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. Yes, I tried to treat her immediately, declaring her death was the hardest thing. Lord Finan, don't push yourself.
What I've lost is a mentor,
and
a comrade in arms.
Good point.
You should rest, Hyacinth.
Okay.
Next,
this is gonna be
we
the
should
tough
visit
one.
Lady Treeby.
This patch is gonna be mean, isn't it? Hmm.
Yeah. Fucking me up all over again.
They lost one of their own. Now they lost her too.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby.
Oh shit.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Jeez, man, their voice actresses are doing
The
amazing.
voice acting, man. God.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to... You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, the blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. But I have no worries about people losing their way. You're not perfect, Finan.
Who is?
I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, you are the destined world-bearer of Amphoreus.
World-bearer?
The gate to Amphoreus' future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars. I will be waiting at the end of the west wind. Looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donhung, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Finan ain't gonna take any more shit.
Here we go.
Yo, Quinn. Hello. You watched my VOD from last night, 3.2? Awesome. Welcome. You're watching me live. This is my blind reaction right now, in real time. Thanks for checking out my Twitch. Appreciate you being here.
Urge everyone
I'm really into this,
who has
by the way.
concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphoreus the seeds of hope.
He's not gonna let her efforts go to be in vain.
No, he's not.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected you seem.
He's toughing it out right now. I'm sure he's not doing too well.
He really
There's
is.
no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
That sword looks like the one, like a light version of the one that the dark dude uses. Doesn't it? Kinda?
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master.
Ah, okay, so it's by
You've
design.
recreated this
Precise. You're imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonus.
Another thing there is.
Well, there she
What's
is.
this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Here we go.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
He will.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world.
Hey, ain't simple.
To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphoreus is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphoreus will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Damn.
What a fucking speech, man. FVA killed it. Absolutely killed it.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
This is quite the scene.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear.
What a Chad.
The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the Flame Chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you? Like I'd ever.
This dude.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Vinem.
Thank you, Fab.
Ah, Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Goldweaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you seamstress. Does Akama have any treasure so rare that not even your...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep the...
Let me... You're probably already
Yep.
plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to... And your next move
Pretty
is
obvious.
probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder.
Look, seamstress.
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion in... Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the...
What else am I supposed to do? You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. But I don't know what I need to do to get there!
Damn.
I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be... worthy of you.
I know, Cyphera. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's.
Damn, man.
But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it?
Lies will always be lies, but sometimes...
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever?
Deliverer.
Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and that they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kainos.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner.
She's already doing wild shit.
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're. So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away? Right.
You sure saw right through me, Miss
Her
Cypher.
face, her mouth movements there was perfect.
I know exactly what you can do. God, I have only one request. Please. Use.
Damn.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
She's just gonna nope the fuck out of this and GG, I guess the plan's fucked.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? That lunatic may have lost.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this.
Click too fast.
He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders.
Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flip. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
She's pretty cool, y'all.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. I know, little Ika. I know. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has a... You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Jeez, that was a long ass sequence.
Yeah, but it was all necessary.
Good. It was all. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All of it felt pertinent. Like 95% of it was pertinent. Let's see.
Whew. That scene with Finan saying goodbye to everyone. Oh my god.
I knew I couldn't skip any of that shit. Are you kidding?
Thank you.
Oh, you gotta thank me. That's just me knowing.
That scene is
So I'm going to
something, man.
I'm going to how far through 3.3 am I, Dart? Do you think? What percent?
I would say maybe 5%.
How much?
Maybe 25%.
About a quarter of the way through. Okay, cool. Alright.
Yeah.
I was thinking it'd take me about 2 streams to do it. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Are you ending stream?
No, I'm not ending. We're still going for a while.
Oh, okay.
We're still going, unless you need to go. If you need to go, that's no problem.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't work till 10 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm good.
Ooh, that's nice. Damn.
Yeah, I changed my hours from 10 to 4, so that way I can sleep in a little bit since it's summer vacation.
You can help me with
For
some
my
Fire
kids.
Emblem 4 voices?
Yes, Fab.
Thank you.
There's one particular character that Ocean really wants me to voice.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm kind of already locked in.
Oh, shit. I'm waiting for Ocean to
But
get
at
through
least,
his...
please, for the love of God,
Mhm.
please finish Expedition 33 before you go to Fire Emblem.
I can't promise that. Because I'm only playing E33
Oh.
when Blue is available. So, like, it's gonna be a multi thing. Like, dude, I'm not gonna get through... I don't think I'm gonna get through E33
okay.
before I start 4. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's a short game.
Well,
like,
don't
if it's,
forget.
If it's like really short and I can beat it in like, I don't know, maybe 5 more streams or something, maybe. But I doubt it. I think it's going to take me another 10 streams from what I'm
Yeah, like
gathering.
Tales of Arise is a long game, so don't even think about doing
Yeah.
that unless you're,
Let's have a break.
Prepared.
I'm thinking what's going to happen is I'm going to be doing FE like 3 days a week and E33 once a week. Unless Blue comes to me and says, "Hey, let's do this shit." I'm like, okay. That's pretty much what it's going to be.
Want to do.
He does, but the timing. He told me the timing is kind of off right now because that new Elden Ring thing came out. Was it Elden Ring or was it something else? It was like an expansion to
I don't know.
a game that he was playing. So yeah, let's see. 8 hours to do 3.3. Also explore the maps thoroughly. So may take chance. You blitz through. I like to think I'm going pretty fast.
Hours.
11 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah, it took me 11 hours, Feb, and let me tell you, I barely did any of the dungeon. Like, that's just how long it took me to get through the entire patch.
Well, I'm just going. I'm enjoying it. Entering Fortnite.
And I didn't skip.
Nice.
But I didn't skip like any dialogue like you are, so you're going a lot faster. So you might get it done maybe in 6 hours.
Perfect.
I'm thinking 5 or
Perfect.
6 hours.
So I can, if I keep going with this stream, and then tomorrow I'm doing E33 because me and Blue already set. It's all good to go for tomorrow. We're doing E33 tomorrow.
Right.
Wednesday, there's a chance I might stream this again on Wednesday, and or Friday. If Blue's not available Friday, it'll be this. If he is available, then it'll be E33. Once Ocean has recovered from his procedure, we're starting at before. That's pretty much what it's coming down to. Once Ocean is ready, he's like, "Hey, I've got it. I got the plan ready to go for FE4. I'm feeling good. We're going." That's what I think I'm doing.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be this week. I feel like this week we can at least get through 3.3. Like, I think we can get done with the 3.3. That's my goal of this week, to get through 3.3. If I don't get through it this week, then I have Saturday to do something about it. What am I doing Saturday? Something I'm doing Saturday, though. I can't remember what it is. Depending on what I have planned on Saturday, I'm not quite remembering right now. So, yeah. We're getting through 3.3.
You haven't been streaming on Saturdays though, so I'm very shocked that you're going back to streaming Saturdays again.
This past Saturday I streamed, didn't I? What did I stream this past Saturday?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
for a long time, you didn't stream on Saturday at all.
Yeah.
And now the last couple of weeks, you've been streaming on Saturdays again, and we were confused. We were like, okay, Ab usually doesn't stream on Saturdays, so it's just interesting that you decided to add Saturdays again.
Saturday is kind of like the biggest optional day of the week for me and Kat. Yeah. If Kat streams and I'm just sitting there kind of like, okay, what can I do? You know what? I'm going to stream too. So, I'm just going to stream. Screw it. I don't stream on Mondays often either. Actually,
gotcha.
Monday's the rarest day of the week that I stream, but here I am.
Now, I will tell you, I am going to be gone, not this weekend, but the following weekend.
Okay.
I'm going to be gone that Saturday, and depending on how tired I am, it's Father's Day weekend, so I'm going out to my dad's for the weekend to spend with him.
Good.
And then again on the 4th of July, not looking forward to it, but I have to go back out there again for a party that they're throwing my uncle for his wedding anniversary. It's their 50th wedding anniversary, so it's a big deal.
Wow.
So
dang, good for them.
Yeah, 50 years.
That's amazing.
Pretty nuts. So I've got 2 big travel weekends ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
So just keep that in mind for Fire Emblem 4. And if I'm not available, I'm not available. You know,
Gotcha.
that's just the way it's got.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. We'll see how it works out. You know.
Yep.
We'll see what we can do.
But I wanted to let you know in advance,
Thanks.
so that way you're aware of what's going on.
I'm gonna
so,
totally
but
forget.
Other than that, I have nothing else going on.
I'm just gonna let you know I'm gonna totally forget. But now when you tell me, when you remind me in a few weeks, I'm like, oh yeah, you did tell me that.
I
back
will.
then.
I'll remind you. I'll be like, Fab, did you forget?
Yes, I did. I'm gonna tell you right now, my future self will forget. My future self will forget.
Oh, I know. And then I'll laugh my ass off and be like, okay, I told you this in your HSR stream, so I'm going to tell you again. I will not be here that day.
Sounds good. Anyway, I'm going to be right back, and when I get back, I'm going to step on the gas. We're going to try and burn through this shit. Well, not burn through, but we're going to go through this. We're going to keep going at a good pace. And between today, Wednesday, and Friday.
You'll probably... A lot of the stuff coming up, you're probably going to be able to bypass.
Oh, good.
It's it's just dialogue.
Good shit.
I'll let you know when you get to like an important part that you should really slow down the dialogue.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be right back then.
Okay. Yep. Ooh, that scene, man. Whew. Damn. Did you get Hyacinth, JT?
Oh, you didn't hear, huh?
No.
No.
Should I have heard something?
Yes. I believe I said something yesterday on stream. So I dropped this game.
I wasn't here. Oh, you did? You what?
I've completely dropped this game.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, Marty. Let's do this. Here we go. Onward.
Okay, onward.
This was where Professor and I can still see that day in my...
And that was your last lesson. Now, each of you will head off on your own. However, heed this warning.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes.
Firstly, call me Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson.
Ah, I see. So you're saying
all you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction Finan of Ides Elysiae.
Damn, dude. Hold on 1 second. I realized that my wife has taken my bottle opener. 1 second.
Get up.
I have it back. My bottle opener. Alright. We can continue now.
I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss. Surely you can't skip.
Got him.
The teaching is.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but
Man, he sounds so much different now than he does then.
What I want to do is.
I see. So
I didn't say.
Castoris, you.
She sounds so giggly.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death.
How naive. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated. Since you suggested this whole process.
So good thing I came prepared. My aspiration
Final blank
is nothing
page.
less than completing the final.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read
Assistant.
all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's? That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the map, to include a footnote for the
Okay.
I'm getting embarrassed from but my beliefs have never changed. Danny, what are you doing here?
Danny.
I love it.
You
I
guessed
love
it.
her calling him
To reach
that.
Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony. Summon the spirits of our That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove. Don't worry. Good,
let's go.
Ika. Ah. Right.
Gray.
If all goes as planned.
Break the curse about worlds beyond the sky.
Oh? Could it be that...
Council of Elders. What's his face?
No,
the
I
dipshit.
didn't understand that. Since we've already met up. That's the dependable express guard for you.
Okay. Don't go fast. Don't go fast.
Chroma coffers vibrating. This is our ancestors dictated that when it is only after this can the chosen. Very prudent, the soul of an ancestor.
Doot.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. The time has come to fulfill our clan's dead ancestor.
Yep.
Now, the next ancestor.
Yep.
remember.
Shit, I went too fast. But okay.
That makes sense. Fagusa was since you're offering.
Let only one person through. Oh, how convenient.
Got it.
Doot. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The vortex of Genesis.
Big Mac, please. Big Mac, please.
Unbelievable. But this does. Wait, is Lady Tree?
I think. Do you have to go already, Scythe? It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby. Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain... Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't...
What is it?
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
How convenient.
Treeby, and this? I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
Bright and cheery. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the Long Fallen City State. So, you're from the...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir Abat.
Whoa! That's...
Taller? Oh my
Don't
goodness.
judge a book by its cover, Syphie.
Exactly.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard.
Syphie cracking jokes.
Anyway, I've got a good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things...
Let the deliverer take the lead. And she gone.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like... Well, enough about her for now. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's...
Okay. Search for the ancestral ghost.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the ancestor. Please.
Wait, what? Let's me skip it? Okay, can I? Should I? Can I? Yes?
I wouldn't, but it's up to you.
Okay, is tell me who the fuck this ancestor is. Is it relevant, or can I save myself like 20 minutes of time?
It's very relevant. Do you want to know who it is?
Yes.
Grandmother.
Grandmother.
Yeah.
Is it Tribby's mom?
No.
Who's grandmother then?
Hyacinth. Her ancestor, Fred.
Her ancestor. Okay,
Yeah.
so what relevance is it? Can you summarize this cutscene to me?
Basically, Hyacinth is going around and she has to collect all of these blessings in order to activate the Rainbow Bridge.
Okay, gotcha. Alright.
Yeah, it's up to you. Do whatever you want.
Heroic spirit of the ancestor. For discussion, she obtained a second sky blessing of General Ektra. Revealed the prophecy once forbidden by Tribios. At the end of the Rainbow Village, the sky folk will mend.
Oh no, I was wrong. Okay, it is an ancestor, but it's not a
General
grandmother.
Ektra is so different from how the record. Alright, time to head back to the grove.
I wonder how much time I just saved by doing that. I heard that they were adding that shit in, Eris, to like skip a lot of like fluff dialogue.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a...
This recounts her conversation with General Ektra to Don Hung. So what you were thinking dark happens later on.
What's wrong, Denny?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've only played this once, obviously, so I can't fully remember.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Denny?
Yeah, that's
Come on,
basically
Danny.
what's happening
Don't
is she's
look
got to
so
collect
gloomy.
all of these pieces
We're gonna have to take a long
in order to
trip to the-
activate the rainbow bridge.
Our final stop is...
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna haul ass. Let's go.
We're here. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here.
And that's his deal,
That
man.
means we're here to complete an important mission. There.
Grandmother.
Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival.
Screen a peace tree for the Skyfall was
She
ultimately
was just
defeated by the
one
champion
step
warrior.
away. I've
Okay.
never looked too deeply into the details of such rich. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Seeing him lie, but when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect, to quote Lord Finan. You're in her final diary entry. My grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved.
Jeez. All
I
right.
will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the
There we
sky
go.
and retrieve ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous.
Okay. All right.
You don't have to if you don't want to, Cab. It's up to you. But this is a really good scene.
Grandmother?
I'm interested.
Cynthia, my little hummingbird. I have never imagined this. I can't even experience the joy of seeing you.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride back then? You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. Grandmother?
You spoke an innocent little prayer.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were.
Hi, Cynthia. There was a time when I thought you never had much interest in swords or battle and had yet I've told myself, that's not a bad... I never thought the burden.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes when the world cried out and now,
Oops. Shit.
as the flame chase journey nears its... Isn't it poetic?
If your mind is set, return to the sky with my blessing.
Grandmother,
Speak, Hyacinthia.
before you go, could you...
Then listen closely, my dearest humming. For millennia, a century of the Chrysos War, until a spear pierced through the smoke and flames that buried Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
That's a lot of eyes.
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by the Chrysos heir of the sky. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus. To her right was the horse body, the one warrior, the Titan's every roar, the wounded
Okay,
Titan's
all right.
blood poured in the final moments of battle. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken, the Titan's divine body, the fear and pleas of more Celiosi. The Day Thunder Night, she merged with the Titan. My descendants will be blessed.
Okay.
Today's the day.
She's voiced. I love it.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan.
Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Nope, not this time. Maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap. A pink puppy woke me up.
Ready, comrade? If all of the curse separating Amphoreus from the world, that would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That bumping seal game.
Slammers
Didn't you
game?
teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
It sounds different. It does,
Okay.
Eris, but I'll take it.
Right. That answers my question about that dialogue right there.
What?
I was wondering if you only get dialogue if you did the seal event, and apparently you get it no matter what.
I did the seal event.
Oh, you did?
Oh, I've done every event. I do every event. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that, Feb. Okay, never mind then. Then that doesn't.
It doesn't. Yeah, I'm doing every event, man. I've been
I
doing.
didn't think you did. I didn't think you did the seal event.
I skipped everything to do the event. Yeah, because I want all the jade, man. I want all the jade.
Oh, absolutely.
The
Oh, you get a
last
shit ton
mile
of
is
jade
the
from that event
hardest.
too.
I actually didn't
That's
mind
from
that
Don
event.
Hey, speaking.
He arrived before
Oh, I
everyone
loved
else
it.
and
I
climbed
thought
to
it
the
was
cliff
really.
top to
I
wait
thought it
for
was really
us.
good.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all.
Please defeat.
Thank you
Yes, we
all,
will.
but I'm not the main attraction today.
I like how you changed his tone right there.
Listen,
She's not just the pride. While the flame chase journey is led by the... Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors.
Hero, your saga will be
Hell yeah.
warrior from the Outlands.
Look at her. She's like,
Endowed with the might of Ornyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite a flatterer, aren't
you?
After all
Did you do the
this
current
time,
event to
you should
claim
know when I'm just
member of
being
Team Cross?
polite
I've already done the
and when
current
I'm
event. I've already done the
genuinely
current event.
speaking from the
by the way.
heart.
It's all done. I'm caught up. I'm trying to get all the jade I possibly can for Cypher. What's
He
it?
is speaking from the heart. He is.
That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instinct, the guest.
Guest of honor.
Here she comes.
It's her
Our
part of the
rainbow
story.
girl. Yep. Isu.
Isu is here. Bow down.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame.
We're gonna go get the core flame. Let's go. Last one.
Today is the year 4,932
That maybe I lied to
of
you
the
then.
light. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People,
Maybe you are
am
halfway.
prepared to lead the children of humanity.
History doesn't breathe evenly.
Maybe.
At times, its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm.
Yeah. All right, let's go. We keep on. Oh, what's way over there? Can we teleport, please? No, it's gonna make us fucking run.
Nope.
All right, here we go.
Keep walking.
Splendid gods. Let's
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. We're speed running this shit. Whee! 200. Okay, good. We're 172 of those units that I don't know how to read. 'Cause I'm American. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Oop, chest.
Immortalized in song, one must inevitably.
They'll surely seize the core flame.
Go this way. Go, go, go. That wasn't too bad.
There's a chest over here,
Thanks for
Fab.
waiting, Dunhung.
Oh, never mind.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Never works.
Even Akavili jealous. Oh boy. This is such an exciting adventure. March is going to be crying with jealousy. It's like it's the perfect. This is the perfect adventure for us, but well, not the perfect adventure for us. It's perfect adventure for Cat because Cat doesn't really care for it too much.
So
I
full
know.
of energy, comrades.
I miss March
Seems
a
I
lot.
I miss
actually.
March, though, honestly.
Yeah. Me
I
both.
miss March a lot.
Absolutely.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is and I want to use the rainbow bridge.
Okay.
Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide.
Okay. Oh, cutscene. Oh shit.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, rainbow bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Well, hi.
Friends, let us soar together.
Off we go. Go Power Ranger. Nightlock. Dude, I hear the sound playing in my head from the 90s when you
I
type
know,
that.
me too. Damn it, Nightlock.
Dude, I can see Lord Zed coming down. Like, what the hell?
Me too. Oh my god, dude, and Rita, holy shit.
Yes. Dude. Oh, I feel so old right now, but that's so for good.
Oh my god, I feel so old. Holy shit.
Rita, exactly, Jimsy. Yes. Fenrex, hello, man. I think you robbed them of traveling up the Rainbow Bridge. My bad.
Holy fuck, dude. That's
It's the
great.
legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila.
Dude, I was way into that shit when I was
I
a kid.
never
man.
imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on
Me
it.
too.
I played the shit out of this game on my Super Nintendo called Power Rangers the Movie with Lord Zed, Ivan Ooze, the Power Rangers the
Oh
movie.
my god, me too! Jesus Christ!
Seriously?
That was amazing shit, dude.
Hell yeah, dude, the music was amazing.
That was like one of my favorite movies growing up. Was Ivan Ooze.
Ivan
yes.
Ooze was a badass.
Yes. He was awesome.
Oh shit, dude. Dude, I just got thrown back into nostalgia like crazy.
I know,
Oh my
man.
god. Okay.
I was always the Yellow Ranger. Me and my
You're
sister
yellow.
would always fight. I'm like, all right, fine. You can have the damn Pink Ranger. I want the Yellow Ranger.
I was always Billy, the blue one. Billy, the Blue Ranger.
Oh, Billy was awesome, dude. I loved Billy.
Me and Kenzie played
Jack
the
was
heck out of
cool,
that game
too.
together. Was it Rocky and I can't remember who the Black Ranger was. The good
Jack.
Billy.
I believe his name was
Zach?
Jack.
Zach, I think so, yeah. You were the White Ranger, GMC?
Yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Tommy.
Tommy.
Yep.
Tommy, that's right, Tommy. I thought he was the Green Ranger.
Yeah, he was the Green Ranger,
Yeah.
and then he ended up becoming the White Ranger.
Okay. Damn, I forgot that shit.
In the movie.
I'm
they
rusty.
made him the White Ranger in the movie.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh my god, I feel so old. Jesus
I do
Christ.
too. Thank God, Dark.
Oh,
Thank God I got somebody I
Lord.
can talk to about this shit.
Oh my god, dude. Like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Holy crap.
Ah. Showing my fucking age, bro.
Hey, man, it's my age, too.
Oh, shit. Those are the good old days, though.
They really were,
like,
man.
seriously.
Days when you have to worry about shit, man. All right, here we go.
My ancestors once built a magnificent
Go, Power
civilization
Rangers.
among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is this must be where the hero Celiosi stood
First step of
when
the
she
Flame Chase
adhered to
journey.
end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, but they were divided within. The frequent wars.
Apparently, the division was between the two. And
Some fucking
Celiosi's
rainbow.
frustration towards the endless strife.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companion, she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. As that Titan and that fused.
Okay. Fortress Dome, Eye of Twilight. Let's go.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
My computer had a hiccup there for a second.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the Sky
Celestial
City
mural.
believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood. Like to put it in words that Gray and Danny would
Massive
understand.
screen. Got it. A coolest theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark, that really conspicuous device might be.
Alright, let's see here. Well, we got a chest. Dude, there's no way there's a chest right there. It's being blocked. There's no way there's a chest behind that. Okay. What is this? Nothing. Okay. This area reminds me of, TT. Maybe you'll laugh at this, maybe you won't. This area reminds me of Halo. Halo 1 with the bridges and shit. I can't remember what part of Halo 1 it was, but remember when you gotta like make the bridge so you can run across it? Let's see.
Ooh, there's a bug.
A bug.
Bug. Gotta catch those bugs.
Yeah, I think so.
Think so? Halo 1 is the only one I really
Yeah,
remember.
you had to go through the freaking tunnels and.
Yep.
I remember I was playing that with someone else, and we were going on a
No idea
warthog,
how to turn it on.
and I just was
If only we had help from the wisdom
blasting
brothers who
away,
came
just
before us.
spinning in circles with the gun because I was so bored.
The minigun.
That's it.
Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory. Feel the flow of time.
Okay.
And over there. Done.
Okay.
I knew you could do it, man.
Okay.
Arrogant sunfolk. But Aquila. The sun, the rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the Eye of Twilight never.
Avoid the pursuit of dark. Aquila
Avoid
doesn't
dark
like
clouds.
rainstorms.
Okay.
The great Aquila has all. The god's choice is clear. Only may the Eye of Twilight never close.
Okay, dude.
A mark among. Is this referring to the celestial mural?
We can't see
It
shit.
is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right. This.
No problem at all.
Okay.
Here we are.
I like how she can just get it.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn of dawn and dusk.
Damn. Okay.
Awaken.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, your character is as weak.
Okay.
You.
I know what they're saying.
Look at your giant
Yep.
Fanatic by Aquila.
Okay. Yep.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen.
No matter the error, there's nothing but.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the. Perhaps I can piece it.
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it.
Let's go.
wind, snow. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, the turn
Phenomenon
of
of the
dawn
world.
and dusk, commanding the celestial, awaken celestial mural.
If she can actually turn that shit on. Alright. Well, here we go.
Golden clouds, blaze. What a breathtaking scene.
Mark of their manifestation. Looks like an eyeball.
How chilling. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago.
Okay.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. Ah, there! That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
Miniature
we can
rainbow
use it to
bridge.
create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk.
Okay.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving you.
Okay, let's go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that
Watch your step as you walk.
the mechanical structure.
Can you handle it, Hyde?
This might take a while.
Well, there's no choice. That's why I'm just like picking one. Alright, here we go. Oh shit! It's a fucking puzzle. It's an actual puzzle. Without running
Yep.
obstacles.
Good luck.
Cool. We got this. No problem.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay, hold on. What? Rotate the various springs like a most okay.
Oh, this music, dude. Would you like some help, Fab?
Hang on a second. Oh! There we go.
I think this should be right.
There you go.
The music's pretty cool. I like the music.
You listening to this music, Fab?
Well done. Hey, careful!
Is that a...
Looks like a mythical beast. Tyson!
I'm not entirely...
We can't assume it's...
We're gonna beat its ass. Gotta go fast. Beat its ass, gotta go fast.
The hero Seleucus was always flanked by two winged companions.
Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna go past it.
And Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they
You're on my
are
way,
still
man.
alive, it disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to...
Was that?
If that's really the case...
We can't be sure of that yet.
Okay. Activate. Oh, we're gonna go floating. Let's go. Up we go.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the...
Hold on a second. We gotta beat these guys' asses. Oh, it's different. All right. Let's see. I'll tell you some fewer weather effects. Okay, cool.
I choose you.
Hold on a second. I like the soundtrack.
Yeah.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax.
This does feel like I'm getting like to the end game of the freaking of a video game. Like, it's pretty neat.
Yeah. I mean, it's the final Titan, so.
Yeah. I like it.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I like to think that I'm getting good at cutting out the fluff and getting to the nitty gritty.
Embrace a new life.
That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm enjoying the story a lot more because of it.
Return to dust.
There might be a few important things I'm missing as a result of it, but it is what it is.
Even
I'm
faint
enjoying it more.
sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
All right, here we go. What is this thing?
Play the game how you want, Feb.
I will. Thank you very much. Well, there's 3 of them here. Another one,
Yep.
another one. Come here, come here. Oh, I can't. Oh, I just got 3 of them. Okay, I got it.
That's another one? But it's so...
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then did you...
Yep.
You must have been tormented. Don't be afraid.
Okay.
Zeliosi, the Lord...
Put him to rest.
No need, Grey.
Solobus. Listen. Come on, heroes!
Yep.
Lord Solobus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
We can do anything!
Mini. So make it win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
This thing is dead.
Solobus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solobus.
My conscience, little girl.
Yep.
It is me, Lord Solobus. It's been 1,000 years. Zeliosi's blood.
How?
I know that in order to support the and I also know that she left behind a message.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you only know how to heal and tend to wounds.
With this long...
And my back.
As you can see, you've already witnessed our combined
I got a Louisville Slugger.
It's not bad.
Solobus. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide. While great change is...
We've laid all the other Titans to rest. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroics.
Confident.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Yep. He's gone.
Well, perhaps
we learned from past memories that the sky...
what the memo sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinthia.
Alright, let's go.
Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
What's over here? Nothing. We can't go that way. Alright, let's go. We go. Dark, am I doing really good at pushing the pace? I hath grown in pushing the pace since you last saw me. Let's see. Here we go.
1,000
Yeah,
years
you're definitely speed running.
And this is the
Okay, I'm not speed running because I'm actually speed running is skipping everything. I actually am understanding the story and enjoying it more. Enjoying it a lot. Actually.
Gifts.
Like I feel like the story of
You're half speed running.
Really take the side of the sun.
I don't think I'm half speed running actually. I'm enjoying the story a lot more and I'm understanding more than maybe you'd think I do. And enjoying it more. Because the fluff and the stuff that distracts me is being cut. Bellabog didn't have any fluff. It was just straight to the point. I feel like what I'm doing here is I'm shearing the sheep to have only the stuff that is pertinent and enjoying it. Enjoying it more because of that. Instead of letting my ADHD just take me off into La La Land and getting bored. Does that make sense?
Everyone thought so.
Yeah.
Okay,
Makes
cool.
sense.
Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we
There are certain things I am missing. I acknowledge that, but
wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain.
that's why I've got you, JT, and Kat to kind of fill me in on if there's certain very important things that I happen to have missed.
The Black Tide.
Yeah, if you have any questions, you know, don't
honestly,
hesitate to ask
man,
me.
Journey.
What's up, JT?
A lot of this
miracle of Genesis.
A lot of this is a bit much. Like, I'm sitting here reading as fast as I can as you're spamming through it, and I'm like, my god, they won't shut up.
Exactly.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that type.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
Thank you.
The road got sucked away. Did Aquila do that?
We have nothing to fear. We can use the power.
All right, cool. Let's go. Wind currents in the Eye of Twilight. So we're gonna get blown off. Like this, is like Super Mario 64 stuff. This thing. Give me.
It looks like this device. Why don't you try? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Oh, so that's okay. I see.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Sure, let's go. I have to get this chest. Never mind.
The
Cutscene
turn
first.
of dark change, celestial mirror, celestial shift.
This vibes of the game from this reminds me of 14 a little bit. The Castrum. Reminds me of Castrum a bit.
Be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two
Doesn't it?
prophecy tablets can help
Am I
us
crazy
out.
for saying that? This way. There's something over here. Maybe I should have gone around the Acheron just so I could like one-shot these guys outside of battle.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
This is so trolls coded.
I choose you.
Eris, this is
So may the wind.
no comment on.
Charles is a bit different though. Like,
Okay. Embrace a new life.
How so, JT? What you thinking?
the way that Trails goes through things, it's not quite as much fluff as in this.
There's fluff in
like,
Trails,
yeah, there's
but-
side stuff and you can talk to people and stuff, but that's like you running around town and talking to people and you're doing things and you don't have to do it.
Right. Exactly. You don't have to.
And if you
do
want
it.
to, you can just go to the story and then you're talking to the next character and they're talking about their relationship with one another and they're, you know, going over what's happening and what their plans for what they're about to do and
Right.
the thing with Trails is there's just a lot happening.
Right.
It's in this game there's not a lot happening, but there's a lot of talking.
We can do anything.
Yeah.
Trails
There's one thing
there's
happening.
a lot happening and there's a lot talking.
As you wish.
I feel like with the story so far, there's like this one thing in the middle that you know is happening, and the story kind of just goes around like a me and Kat were talking about this earlier, like a toilet bowl where you're slowly swirling around towards the middle, but you're going around and around and around to get to it.
Well, I think that they really could have done things in a different order and cut out a lot of things, and I think it would have been a lot better. A lot of the character arcs could have just been put into companion quests.
Yeah, companion quests would be amazing.
Didn't need to be done.
There we go. Okay, here we go.
Didn't think I could find it.
We finally made it. Oh, shit.
I choose you.
I choose you, Pikachu. Dude, it's so good to hear her voice again, man.
Root here.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
I'm wondering if I'm ahead of Cat now. I'm wondering if I'm ahead of Cat on 3.3. Because she hasn't beaten 3.3 yet.
I mean, it really seems like we're in Final Dungeon territory.
It does. I'm gonna try and beat this shit tonight. Shit! This feels like a Final Dungeon, and I like the vibes this dungeon gives. But I can't get over there. For some reason, I can't. Oh. Okay, I can't. I just looked the wrong way. I need to look at the corner over there, huh? Come here. Yeah, that's what's wrong. Let's go. Alright, let's see if I can avoid fucking up here too bad. Oh, man, that was the easiest fucking puzzle I've ever done. Alright. Why did they get rid of companion quests? Good fucking question, Eris. They were amazing. Dude, companion missions made me more invested in certain of the characters than even the main story sometimes. It was really good.
Because then it's like you're ready to deal with the character and their character arc and stuff.
Yeah.
When you're trying to get through the story, you just do the story.
Bingo.
We can do it.
Me.
We can do anything.
Okay, we need a heal now, Hyacinth. Come on. Thank you.
As you wish.
Oh, come on. Let Hyacinth get a turn. Well, she did. She alive.
Have some sunshine.
There we go.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Gonna take a while to get used to the new Trailblazer.
Embrace a new life.
I'm already used to her. I'm being honest, man. I'm really enjoying it.
She sounds amazing.
I'm
way
with you on
better
that.
than the first one.
I don't know about way better, but I'd say she's great. I feel like she fills the role just as well as the first one did, in my opinion.
I like her voice a lot better than the original, personally.
Okay.
It's just me, though.
Does she sound more like determined, more like, got more conviction? Is that what makes it?
Yeah, like she sounds.
That's fair.
She sounds like a FemC should sound. You know what I mean?
Like a really tough, like she's really determined.
The other one sounded like unsure, and he sounds like fierce, like she's ready to fucking kick ass and take names.
Okay, gotcha.
I love that. Everybody's different, though. Everybody's got their opinions. That's why I'm not really giving mine, because I'm completely opposite of you guys.
I know, it's good. It's fine.
Embrace a new life.
That's all good.
Like, I feel like with Penacony, they rush things too much, whereas with Amphoreus, they've like fleshed the characters out to make you
I really like
care about the
pacing,
characters.
I really like the pacing of Penacony.
JT, she's let us say our opinion on Amphoreus, so let her say her opinion on Penacony. Go ahead, Derek.
The thing of it is Penacony felt rushed to me, and I didn't care about a lot of the characters nearly as much as I care about the characters in Amphoreus. And I feel like the reason for that is because they took their time and they fleshed these characters out to where you care about these characters. That's why it killed me. This patch killed me because of everything that happens in it. Like, I wasn't even a fan of Aglaya, but her death fucking killed me.
It did, same.
Because, dude, because they fleshed her out and they didn't rush it. And I feel like that's the difference between Penacony and Amphoreus, is that they took their time, and now we're finally getting into the juicy, like, good shit that we're about to experience, especially in 3.4. I know it's going to be fantastic. And because this was fantastic. Do I agree that, it has been drawn out a little too much? Yes. But I've enjoyed it personally. I've enjoyed the storytelling, the characters, and I love how I actually give a damn about these characters. Like Black Swan, I don't give a shit about Feb, and you know why? Because they didn't flesh her character out for me. We don't know a whole lot about Black Swan. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, we
That's
don't
fair.
even know hardly anything about Acheron, for God's sakes. The only thing we know is that she's a fucking killing machine.
No,
And
we know
you
plenty
what I
about
mean?
Acheron.
Like, they did not give me enough on Acheron to make me care about her the way that I care about these characters in Amphoreus. Venturine, they did beautiful with, but they only picked certain characters out of Epenacony to focus on. They didn't focus on every single character. They didn't make every single character relevant like they do in Amphoreus. That's the difference, in my opinion.
So, I understand what you're saying. Making every character relevant is important. And I'm going to tell you this. I felt like in Bellabog, they made every character relevant. Everybody in Bellabog.
See, and that's the thing, Feb, between me and you, like, Bellabog was boring to me.
Oh, I
the
loved
only
it.
good thing about Bellabog was the end. And that, like with Wildfire, that was the only thing that I liked about Bellabog. I didn't give a shit about any of the characters there.
That's...
I don't know why, but the storytelling in Amphoreus is so much better in my opinion than it has been in every other patch. I mean, every other world.
So
I was
I'll give you an
Go
example.
ahead.
I have faced down the
You said that we don't really know anything about Acheron. We know that her world was devoured by the Nihility. It was swallowed by a black hole. Before that happened, it was invaded by a planet that was in the same system as theirs, because their planet was about to be devoured by the black hole before the other planet was. After a very long war, everyone ended up dead, and then she was the only one that managed to survive.
Are falsehoods in the scene here and the previous
When she got absorbed by the black hole, that's when she became a self-annihilator and an emanator of nihility.
Yeah.
Hyacinth. Oh, the memory surging
Okay,
here
so
are even
let me
more-
ask you this: when exactly did they tell us that?
Oh,
in
there
the
was-
story of Penacony, because I don't remember any of that.
There was an optional conversation. You might have missed.
Oh, yeah, optional conversation. Yeah, that's the problem. It's optional. You should not make something like that relevant. Optional, in my opinion. That was a mistake on their part, because I'm sure I'm not the only one who missed that.
I agree. Something that important should be optional.
Yeah.
One second, guys. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I'm trying to remember what part of it, because they force you to talk to Acheron. And I think you get part of that. I think there's just a part of that conversation that's optional. You're supposed to know most about what I said. The big thing in the optional conversation is she actually tells you what her name is.
I mean, I know
That's
what
like
her
the big thing.
I know what her name is, but I don't remember all of that backstory that you just said. I don't remember any of that. I don't recall learning anything about that.
There were a ton of cutscenes about it too. They showed it many times.
But the thing is, JT, is they did it in it was like a puzzle that you had to piece together. Whereas in Amphoreus, they just give you the backstory clear as day. Like,
I would have much
straight out,
preferred if a lot of
pieces
those
or anything.
I would have much preferred a lot of those character arcs to just be in one of the character events.
Yeah, but they got rid of those, right?
Yeah, I know, but I wish that they didn't.
See, it don't bother me. I feel like I have learned everything that I need to about each character, and I feel like, again, the pacing has been a little off at times, but they cooked. and even Yuna said in the after party, because she was complaining about how long that the patches were and shit, and like drawn out they were, but now that she's given it a chance, especially with 3.3, she's finally like enjoying Amphoreus, and she's really glad that she didn't stop, that she trusted the process for them to tell the story the way that they wanted to, and
Okay.
I'm glad I stuck with it as well, because I'm loving Amphoreus. But again, I love Greek mythology, so that's probably why I love it so much, is because of Greek mythology. I've always had a love for that. You know, there's been a couple of us in the after party where we almost dropped this game, and then they played 3.3 and they're like, oh my god, it's finally happening. We're finally cooking. We're getting to the meat and potatoes of what they've been building up to. You know? And it's finally, like, great.
Really point the tip of your speech.
Stop listening, move on.
Hero Seliosi? Disillusioned by this.
Let's go.
She was brimming.
Okay, so Seliosi, keep that in mind, Fab.
Tell me.
Okay?
Mhm.
Keep that name in mind.
Celios. Okay.
Okay?
What about her? Or him?
Seliosi.
Mercy for the children.
At that time.
We should get going.
Okay.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase
Okay,
after
so
them.
this one lion guy, or whatever you want to call him, I don't even know, or creature that's following you is one half of Celiosi's like guards.
Okay.
I guess you could say.
Yeah, I mean it's supposed to be the sun and the moon.
Okay.
Right.
Ah.
And now here's the other one. This is
Okay.
Lunavis. Okay.
You think to hinder us, and we will make you.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go!
We can do it!
I like the music in here, man.
Isn't it good?
Yeah.
I love the dungeon music, dude.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the
Let's
It
know.
is really, really good.
Indie Night Lost. I want to know about the IPC so bad. I want to know more about the Celeron Hunters, more about the IPC. Yes, please. Anyway,
I already know everything about the Stellar Hunters.
I want to meet Elio.
What else
And see what his goal is. What's his goal? What's he trying to do with the script?
The script is because he's the emanator of finality. He knows the end, so the script is getting to the end.
Oh, so we don't. In that case, then we don't want to see that yet.
You can't possibly. They can't possibly tell you because it would be spoilers.
Spoilers. Okay.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim.
All right, let's go. Yoink! Yoink! I said yoink. Give me that bug.
To be clear, we've already broken with fate, because in Penacony the Astral Express was supposed to meet its demise, and we didn't.
Huh.
And so things have changed.
We've already.
That's
changed.
pretty because if you didn't know, the narration that came after the events of Penacony, right after you beat the final boss, was Elio speaking.
I don't remember it, so I gotta.
There you go.
That was literally the cat that knows everything that was
The Rainbow
speaking.
Bridge is leading us to our next destiny. Let's hurry on.
That's actually a fun little puzzle. All right, let's go. Rainbow Road.
How are you so certain
Need a blue shell,
you could
y'all.
free Solidus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Didn't think
Now, I shall lead you into...
Lilika,
Doot.
you're saying...
They look completely different. Could it be?
Doot.
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady Lunabis? Little Ika?
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Interesting.
I can sense it. The radiant.
So I was wondering about Aquila. I guess we'll see in a minute, but Aquila is supposed to be this big bird with 1,000 eyes and with the sun and everything. That brings up a lot of
Where did the sky folk
things outside of Greek mythology.
We got a bug.
So I have to wonder what it's actually going to be.
It's the EOW.
Kind of.
It's an EOW.
Kind of. EOW is representative of the thing I'm thinking about.
No,
The celestial globe?
Looks like we can...
No, I understand. It's not, but kind of.
no, well, never mind. You'll see.
We will see. And that's very true.
I don't want to spoil it.
Before it was consumed.
Thanks.
No healer can heal, granting it a dignified end. Maybe the...
Have you done the Echo War?
Yes. I did it because I was grinding for a Cypher. I didn't see, I muted it. So what I did was I put it on the TV, I pressed the mute button so I wouldn't hear anything, and I grinded for the materials for Cypher.
Okay, good.
That's all I did. I saw that it was like some sort of
Good.
dragon looking thing. That's it.
Good.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Dragon-looking thing.
Looks like a dragon.
Oh, never mind then. You didn't.
No,
you didn't do the. I don't think you did the one I'm thinking of then.
Celestial globe, but it still won't start.
Yeah.
I have no context, so I have no idea. I just did it because I needed to get Cypher materials.
Right.
Hard drives?
Hard drives. You know what a hard drive is?
Hard drives. I swear this game now we're dealing with a technologically advanced gender race. Yay.
I would like to have a moment.
Alright, well, they're gonna hang out and we're gonna freaking solve this damn puzzle. Alright, here we go. Let's go this way first. No, that's where we... No. Yeah. Let's go. Move.
Yeah, that's the way you go.
Come here.
The Hand of Zagreus.
Let's go. Oh, we're gonna pounce. Falcon pounce!
That's certainly pretty
By the way,
cool.
Fab, I do respect both your and JT's opinions. I just want you to know that.
I know.
That's why I was keeping quiet
Goes without
about,
saying.
while you guys were...
You're allowed to have your opinion.
Absolutely. And I appreciate you respecting ours. Like, that's what our community is all about.
Absolutely. And that's right. We may not always agree, but, we're respectful of each other.
Oh, shit.
There's a lot of
Getting more and more
themes
skilled at handling
in
the Hand of
Penacony that a lot of people
Let's go.
missed.
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Are there coins in here or no?
And it's not because like it was badly written or anything. It's just kind of underlying types of themes
wow.
with
Okay.
the way that they were naming things, and kind of like how they're doing this story around Greek mythology. The themes there are around a different mythology that people really should have recognized. Especially if you looked at the song names, you'd go, "Oh, okay."
Well, I don't know. I must be stupid then, because I have no idea what Penacony is based off of.
What do you think Sunday was representative of?
Oh, missed it. Gimme.
Catholicism?
No. Sunday.
Yeah, Catholicism? Catholics?
Catholics? Specifically, yes, actually.
I choose you.
It was very specifically about
That's
Catholicism.
what I was thinking. Just
I thought you were saying capitalism for a second. I was like, what?
Catholicism. That's how you say it.
No.
Yeah,
I
and then I actually heard you
say
say Catholicism, and I'm like, yes, actually, yes.
Yeah,
He was very
Catholicism,
representative.
I'm sorry.
He was very representative of
yeah.
Catholicism itself. Very specifically Catholicism. To be clear with everybody.
And that's why I didn't like Sunday that much, and that's why Penacony, I was kind of turned off by it, honestly, because it got to be a little too religious for my liking. Whereas Amphoreus, it's
a
all about
redemption
Greek
story.
mythology. Yeah, well, Sunday can go fucking jump off a cliff.
It was literally a redemption story. If they're going to do a story
really
about
good one.
Catholicism, a redemption story is the right way to go, in my opinion.
Yeah, you're right. I can't deny that. I guess. Feb, you're nailing these, man. I don't know. I used Sunday. I pulled Sunday, obviously, but I don't know. Aventurine was my favorite character in all of Penacony. That's where I pretty much lost interest, is when his story was done. And then I kept playing it because obviously, I wanted to see where they were going with it, and then we went back to LaFu and had Fei Xiao, and she was boring as all hell. So see, I've had my problems with this game too. I've had my problems with boring. But
Come on. Go. Thank you.
I was really but I was really excited for Amphoreus because I saw where they were. I saw like where they were going with it, and when I figured out it was Greek mythology, that's why I stuck with this, and I'm really glad I did, because I love this story that they're telling.
Nope. Making it rain.
We missed.
Aquila has
We've already changed
in the direction that the denizens of this
Yeah, I have Twilight.
curse.
Oh, that's Twilight, you say.
But I can't verify the truth of this claim.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, before we press on.
Could you hold on? Could you go to the log real quick? I really need to see what they just said.
The Titan wielding divine authority in the sky.
Might be someone else who seeks to prevent. Yes. Okay. Good.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I was right. It's the guy that was the guy that was stopped Herta from getting in.
Oh yeah, whatever his name is.
I think
Pythagoras?
it's not Aquila. That's
Let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
I think it's actually Lygus. It's actually him. It's stopping people from getting in and out of Amphoreus, not Aquila. Which is what everyone's been believing up to this point.
Oh, daughter of dusk.
Follow the trail Aquila has led.
Dude. Okay. Bye. Here we go. Gotta go fast.
Celiosi is
like,
such
bye.
a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us. Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Shit, we got another one. Alright. Let's see.
You're not going to be able to activate that right now.
I see that. Oh, they're back.
Don't worry about it.
They soared.
I remember too.
That's alright.
Since I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Thank you. My god, the QOL of being able to skip that stuff. Oh man, really?
Well.
90 the foot.
Desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge every time.
Okay, now we can go back and do the bullshit, huh? Oh, wait, oh, actually, hold on.
Nope, right there. There's a bug right there. You don't want it the chest? Okay.
I don't care, we're going. Gotta go fast.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of.
Honored ones.
Talent.
Rigorous training.
Those sound like...
She is.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Alright, let's go.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense
resentment,
terror. But as for her, I cannot.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
This way.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Oh.
Really now.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Yeah, but it was forged after the one that...
Perhaps.
Yeah.
This looks like a final battle.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's...
I can't help but notice just how
Employ
rigid
the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
that is in the background.
We will heed your wishes.
Rigid what is?
My wishes.
It's been
the dome.
1,000 years without our pact.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Be careful. There are multiple
All right,
threats.
let's go.
Soldiers tainted.
Perhaps they are pretty.
Aside from the descendant.
I'm increasingly intrigued, but let's deal with these fallen. Embark on this. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
And it seems like you can, because that blade seems to have more to it than we know.
Forge a new dawn.
Oh yeah.
So make
Gonna forge a new dawn.
Dispel the gloom.
Seems so.
Restore the skies.
Perfect name for it, Dawnmaker.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta do something important here, guys. Here, be real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to give
Welcome back.
the wife birthday kisses. So here we go.
Happy birthday.
She is now older, but not older than me, unfortunately. I'm still older than her, damn it.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
What you doing here, man?
Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan?
Mm-mm.
Now.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if
Why is that?
the wandering memories here seem to be like ghosts lingering.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Go.
The flame chase journey is
The true history buried in time.
Go to the celestial glow. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you.
Face what lies ahead. Shit, is this the end? Narration of clouds and snow. We're not going that way. We're not going that way either. We're going this way. All right, here we go. Use the celestial globe to alter the firmament and reveal the past.
the turn of dawn and dusk.
Alright, here we go.
Embrace the clouds.
I have a feeling like we might not want to be skipping after this.
Yeah, I have a feeling that
Look who we've caught.
Witness the true history of this guy, folks.
Frail Titan was surrender to us, relic of a bygone era.
Your so-called
please let me read
reshape
this.
is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
No.
I'd rather die than give in to
Different wielding power
hypocrites
as you
like
play
you,
this.
hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. You're one of the Sun folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun. Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean.
This is some pretty rough shit, man.
No.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine. Lord fine. It's just
I think you kind of
thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
In fact, there is a thing where you can do the summary if you don't want to go through the whole scene. Did you see that?
The turn of dawn and drive out the gods, Celestial.
Oh, is it? And I hit the hop one because I didn't realize it was one where I could summarize it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you
Yeah,
mind
so
if
they
I
can
summarize
it for you if you don't want to. Huh?
I think we should watch this. This is rather important. This is what we've been trying to get through for multiple patches.
Well then, here we go.
Please help us. The Lady Kindness.
You won't
are
voice
the
everything, but
strong
I'll
one who
at least let you
follows
read
the
it.
path of shadows.
You can read faster than me, so.
No, I
Really?
don't read faster than you.
Okay, then I'll try to go a little slower than I thought. All right.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk.
Jim
The
C, no.
cleaners are on the side of mortals.
No.
Together, We'll erase that blasphemous
Absolutely
blood.
not.
The Day Thunder Knight.
In their
Oh shit!
desperation.
I clicked too fast there. Hold on. There it is.
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick.
Those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. But I'm guessing their plan failed.
Yup.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were these schemes only came to light long after
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the... At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyde.
Oh boy.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
Humans are fucked up, man.
Reveal the history, Celeste.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Thing, finding you stole my line.
Are those Lady Lunibus and Lord Solibus?
Yes.
Okay, Feb, I highly
Those are
recommend
remnants
that
of
you
their
listen
memories
to
from
all of
1,000
this.
years
Let
ago.
the dialogue play out. This is very, very important.
Okay, here we go.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
Oh boy.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
Okay.
This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Was placing far too much hope in...
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
You can thank Kindness and her fucking group for that.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight. Swallowed by golden lava, they spent their entire lives praying to the sky.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret.
If this is the true history, was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titan's fear. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe...
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead.
Oh boy.
Just as Seliosi once did.
I don't blame Seliosi. I don't. Because of what Kindness and her fucking people did. They betrayed her and made her lose all of her love and devotion in humanity.
Right.
Because of what they did.
Yep.
I don't blame Seliosi.
The truth will soon be revealed.
It's terrible, but I don't blame her for what happened.
Well, this is it.
This is it.
There we go. Oh, this really is it.
Here we fucking go, dude.
Well, what a group. Let's go.
Are you ready?
I'm
this
ready.
is it, Fab.
With some music.
That... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor? You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall.
Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Damn.
Wow.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seliosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learn to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
Well, ain't that something?
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seliosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Oh boy.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Epic battle sequence. Let's go.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Damn.
Here we go.
Music is good shit. All right.
Touch this weather, please.
It's a big old bird.
I thought it was a dragon. Looked like a dragon to me when I saw it.
No, it's a bird.
It's a bird.
Nope, it's a bird.
Lady Seliosi.
What this music
Behold,
is.
the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Damn. That's right, I'm manualing this. Alright, hold on. Oh, this is too slow. Hold on. I can't do this.
Let's try it this other way.
There we go.
I choose you.
Undefeated Bywise. Protect life.
I shall remember this
With the will of the triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Embrace a new life.
Irma.
Mimi.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Undefeated Bywise. Protect life.
Give us the core flame. Please, we can soothe the world's pain. Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
That's so cool to hear her voice.
You will be cleansed with gold.
Good shit.
Quick, behind me.
Okay. Alright. That was Preservation MC, wasn't it? Preservation MC?
Yep.
What?
Yep. She went and she pulled out the lance to.
It's a long way down.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Pulled it out.
I'm on. Trust me.
We can do anything.
Ma'am.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Watch closely. Delivering warmth.
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
May death protect us.
Undefeated Bywise. With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
This freaking soundtrack, man. Jeez. Whew. Bye-bye.
May death protect us.
There is another
Phase
world
2?
waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Damn.
Titan!
Melted to nothing!
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Okay.
And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Heard him, move your ass.
Alright, here we go. Let's just take a smoke break here. Real quick. Up we go.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
I summon thee.
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Okay.
The prayer's power.
No! Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
I gotta turn it? R.
It worked. Let's
There we
go.
go.
Finan, Aglaia is...
Hold on, is there a chest up here? No? Okay.
No.
This reminds me of the end of, like, Ocarina of Time. The shaking castle.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Watch your step.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Thor's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand!
Going up.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
That's our thing, man.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Damn, this is intense. All right.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Yeah, no shit. All right, let's go.
Something's going on with the Discord stream.
Okay, that's what I thought. So it's not me?
Let me do this.
No, it's the audio's acting all weird.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Oh, Discord is being weird. Hold on.
Yeah. I was like, I thought it was me, Fed. That's why I left and came back in.
I saw you leave and come back in, and I'm like, they're just saying the same problem.
Okay. I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
Is that better?
It's getting even more unstable.
Passable.
Make sure you get the timing right.
We're almost there.
Hey, Discord.
The end is just ahead.
Stop your
All we need
bullshit.
is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me.
Here we go. It's
Focus.
fixed, I
Hey,
think.
Cynthia.
Mostly.
Stay focused.
The audio's
We're
not
out of
messing up,
time.
at least.
The fortress runs on Aquila's
Yeah.
divine energy. If I can
Oh, I
channel
thought it
the
was
core
me.
flame. It worked. The core flame responded.
That's GTFO.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Yeah, man, what the hell is going on with Discord?
Discord is just going to be Discord.
Wait.
Yeah, the stream you're viewing
What was
currently
that
has reduced
sound?
video or audio quality.
Everyone, once the platform stops, we
hell?
make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
Oh, damn.
Not even for a second.
We're going way up.
Everyone,
They're trying to
hold
tell.
on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
Last time to bolt. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, we're going way up.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Oh, shit, it's phase 3. Oh, shit.
Here we go, dude.
It's phase 3, man.
And it's got two heads now because he cut him in half.
Oh, that makes sense.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
The mythology.
Let's try it this other way.
Yo, what's this soundtrack? Black Tide Sync Raid. Alright, guys. I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Bev! Oh, you're killing me.
No rush. Emptying your
Oh,
mind is a good way to
I knew he
relax
was
as
gonna
well.
do it. God damn, dude. I know he's not even listening to it right now, dude. God.
There we go. Sorry, I had to pee, man, okay? I'm having a lot of water. Alright. Restore.
That fork return. I shall remember this. Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Some more restoration is in order.
With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Seliosi! Embrace a new life. It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go!
We can do it.
Mem time.
We can do anything.
Mem.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me. Hear it? The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi!
I'm on it.
Many.
She's good.
Return to dust. It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
Oh boy.
Ancestors.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Damn.
Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Remove attack version stick from all eyes in the first place. Okay. Damn, this soundtrack. Oh, this is pretty sick, man.
Yeah.
gentle hero of the sky, awaken! That hurts a bit. May death protect us!
First and only God that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Oh shit, I didn't get to hear the whole song.
Heroes, help us!
Damn! Oh, this is one hell of a sequence, holy crap.
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
That sequence was actually pretty damn
Children of
good.
humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Thousands of years ago? Okay.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
I like how she's got the keys on her tail.
Yeah.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Okay.
Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately...
Yeah, she is, GMC.
We can't clap or comment right now. But... that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years... feels... amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame.
Why is she like just saying this out
I
loud?
thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore. That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, what's going on? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Is that the song?
Yes.
Okay, good. We're gonna listen to that on the train. Once How long is this sequence going to take here?
It's gonna. You still got a little bit a ways to go.
About 2 hours? She's
Yeah,
just saying
something
2
like
hours.
That is surprising.
I'm surprised too.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we were near the end.
Well, there's a lot that happens, Fat.
I do remember that she
There's a
stayed
lot that
behind. Yeah.
There's quite a bit that happens.
Yeah, we still don't have all the answers, but we got answers of where the different people came from and why some people have golden blood and why some people don't.
So I want to say 30 minutes, 40 if you avoid mobs. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I can't do
maybe an hour at most.
I can't do an hour.
Yeah, no.
Can I pause and save? Oh, let me save. Okay, good.
Yeah, you can pause and save.
All right. Let's. I want to see this shit. Hold on. Actually, I haven't even used. Oh, we got a lot of songs. Oh, it's a 4-minute song.
Yes. And it's amazing.
I want to hear the whole thing.
Yep. I'm turning this up on my end.
Does it have? This is the vocal version, right? It's vocals.
Yes. This is my song on the train too now.
I didn't realize that the Nether Dragon would kill him so fast. Damn it, from casters.
Yep.
Otherwise, I would have let it
same
go
thing
going.
happened to me too. Yep, same thing happened to me too, Feb.
I would have let it play a bit. I would have soaked it up a bit more if I had known. Damn. Damn. Let me hear the whole thing before I yield my... I only heard like 2 minutes of this. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I can't deny it. It's pretty fucking good.
Best song HSR has ever made.
That's the closest that anything's ever come to Wildfire for me.
They cooked,
In the
man. They
moment.
cooked so hard with this song.
Well, guys, unfortunately, I wish I could. I was hoping to beat 3.3 tonight. I thought we were near the end, damn it. But apparently we got another 30 minutes to an hour to go.
You are near the end, Feb, but
Gotcha.
there a lot of shit happened.
Gotcha. So, what I'm going to do... Tomorrow I'm playing E33 with Blow. Or should I say today? Shit. Wednesday, maybe I'll do like a short little something. I don't know. Or I just like wrap it up on Wednesday or something. We'll see. Friday is TBD. Because Saturday is going to be the next Off the Rails music stream. So yeah, I'll be announcing that on the Discord soon here. But Saturday, it's not gonna be a Friday this time. It's gonna be a Saturday because Friday, Blue's got plans. So yeah, Friday I might play something else. Like I might play some shit. I might play some 15 or something. I don't know. Who knows? It'll be totally random. I'll play on Friday. Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for joining me, Dark and JT. It was a blast.
No problem.
We got through quite a bit. Thank you guys for watching. You all have an amazing and awesome Taco Tuesday no matter what you plan on doing. Whether you be working, schooling, or just chilling. Until next time, y'all, take care, guys. Cheers, y'all. I'm raiding my wife. Go watch her play some East 8.
Bye.